Melawan ni loh. Kata dia ni loh.
Ini kau pemain ni tu. Atas ke bawah.
Tidak.
Ini lah.
Lawan aku yang hak lawan. Masa tarik mana dia lepas ni? Hey, hello. Hey. Này lắm à? Pet? 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 Apa besar malah? Sudah, Pet. Weh, ingat ni loh, tak ada demam.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beck. Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So we're very much on the way now. Vinicius Junior. Vitz. Oh, that's... Tries a shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I really like the look of Florian Wirtz, Peter. What's impressed me most is his decision-making, which has been grown through his youth years. That comes from his wonderful understanding of the space around him, and he can dictate the tempo of his play accordingly. And he's going to be a superstar in years to come.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Camavinga unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's made its way to him. Can he get on the end of this? Gravenberg. Now it's Gakpo. Tries to pass it through. Kerkez wants to run onto this. Gakpo.
Iya lagi nonton gue itu.
Liverpool still without a single shot on target. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Van Dijk. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz scooting forward. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Wirtz. He's had it taken off him. He's on it. Can he get away? Chance, surely! Now, that's another chance. And that is doing no harm at all.
Madrid certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Pulang dulu. Pulang jauh. Kita sana ke Simba tu.
Nere talai-talai lama kalau pas. Ini jangan mat ini gon. Nere ke? Tahu tu.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Coming on to replace him is number 9, Isaac.
Frimpong. Konate. Frimpong. Now, can they get him away? No, not quite on the same wavelength. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And die. And die. Nih kita kita balen ni. Mantap dah.
Kerkez.
Kalau gocek mari berarti. Temu lah satu mangau.
Now Van Dijk. And it's Soboslai. Liverpool have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is a little undercooked. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide, and he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball.
Nah, itu pakai bola ni lihat. Ini berpelan.
And it's Soboslai. Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Camavinga, Goulet.
Madrid have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And that could set him on his way. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that's a throw-in.
Bapak tengah, bapak masih mainin.
Konate. And he's forced to go back. Frimpong. Played out towards the right wing. Now that looks a decent ball.
There will be one.
Great chance! He's delivering right! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. At his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. You've just seen the perfect example.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to...
He's blown for half-time. A very competitive half to one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Liverpool go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Baru ini kalau dia menang dia sering
Yeah, I
pulang.
like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Liverpool can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So the action is resumed.
My advice would be to
Wow.
keep going. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Yang real.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Ya.
Iya.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's
Yeah.
Fitz. He's found a way through.
Memang dari Breton nih kayak gol.
And he's stuck it away.
Gol.
And
Berat
there we
berita,
have it,
dalam kohon.
the two-goal cushion. We knew what was coming, and he
Depan
has
nih korner.
outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah,
Messi.
he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very
Yeah,
little
Messi
doubt
apa?
as to how this was going to end up.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological.
He's had a shot.
Wih, semula itu amat. Semula itu. Oh no.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully
Nanti dia
played.
nonton replay di YouTube pada di TikTok rupanya.
Madrid cut their
Ano yung
deficit.
talbay mo?
They looked raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space,
Eh.
as long as the space
Yeah,
left
yeah.
behind is filled.
This is the second corner of the game. Kerkez clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Good ball, good take. He's quick to return it. Isak is flagged offside.
Bagi calling dia lang ano. Biar nomor broken siya.
The attendance for this match was
Now it's
29,950.
Isak.
Pasti yun.
Brahim Diaz. Looking for options for movement. Alexander Arnold.
Ih, telah
Well, it
pemeli
didn't look
ini.
good for a while, but that was
Depan
brave
dekat.
defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was
Eh,
an
tapi
intervention
gerak, tengok mana
that
buat.
had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Luar biasa. Di luar, dia di luar.
Naik belum.
Liverpool are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now.
Eh,
And
tapi
the
right
pass is
itu.
intercepted. That has been slung wide. Referee has just said play on.
Sekarang.
Wirtz with
Jangan
a
gambar
definite foul
Bar
there.
tulangnya.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Apa?
Hanya regenan gitu.
Ano, marginal dia lang. Cuma naman sila yung sinisita.
Apa? Mati dulu. Itu enak. Naik cara kau pengen tak baik kau. Wah, ya Allah tu.
And it's Soboslai. Wirtz looking to add to his goal. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Naik.
Kerkez getting forward.
Ini.
Nice control.
Bocek ibu
Oh,
itu
now here's a
pada
good
kai
battle,
sumpan.
bicep to bicep. Skillfully cut out. Gravenberch! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Kau celebrate. Nangayay mana?
Aku yang tahu itu.
Van Dijk.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts.
Tapi kamu, hah?
Kerkez.
Ah, iya.
Gakpo. It's Van Dijk. Gravenberg.
Untuk merbola,
This is a promising build-up.
Bang.
Ambitious ball here. And it's Frimpong. Oh, good spread. Swings in across.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Real chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Number 11.
Mau tanamkan. Pasti aja ada nonton
Many
kalau.
chances there. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Into the last 5 minutes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's there to clear it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And he's had it
Added
nicked
minutes has
away.
been indicated.
Gakpo going forward. There's a sharp little ball here. Getting up there! No, just not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Ini dia tenang. Ini kan euro langka.
They're playing FIFA.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
Nanti
Gakpo
kok.
providing an outlet
Ya,
on that
itu
flank.
memang aku yang kayak gue.
Now it's Szoboszlai, and it's Gravenberg.
Lihat rumah regret ini.
Gravenberg! Oh, and the referee says that is it. Liverpool can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
Aku sudah main. Yan box.
best when they really ain't it.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It is a true heavyweight clash.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
So straight into the action. In with the challenge. Gravenberg. Well read, nice interception. Not the most convincing of passes. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's had from the lower tiers in Scottish football, he's become a real success story of hard graft and hunger, and you can really see that in his no-nonsense style. He's won with a very steely, determined streak.
Oh, terrible mistake. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And it's been given away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the pass is intercepted. He's played it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Soboslai purring through the gears. Rafinha.
Liverpool really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Araujo does well to get it back. That's a good ball out wide. Now this could be a chance. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Endo. Robertson. Strong running down that left flank.
That was lovely, that.
Gakpo, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Tries to cross. Endo. That has not gone well. That has been cut short. Endo. He's a sharp little ball here. Robertson. Nicely worked. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Liverpool are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Isak. Endo. And that's another good win of the ball. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Can he get on the end of this? Araujo gets a foot in here. Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack. Isaac! Now, how often do you see that?
Liverpool really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That pass isn't the best. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Well, the hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Liverpool really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Szoboszlai proves just a little bit too strong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. João Cancelo. João Cancelo drives forward on the overlap. And he's straight offside. Konate, and it's Endo. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He is through here. It's a goal kick. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Barcelona have got it back, and they'll have another go. And he was quick to react.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
João Cancelo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Yamal tries one from
The
range.
attendance for this match was 28,595.
No, he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Robertson. De Jong. João Cancelo. Turns back here, probably the best option. Gravenberg.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now that looks a decent ball.
He'd be disappointed with that.
Endo. To Szoboszlai. Just eases him off the ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Endo. Szoboszlai. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Szoboszlai. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Floated through. Garcia breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Played out to the left flank. Good chance here! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Spread out to the left. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rafinha. Oh, well played, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Martin. Tries to play it through. Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. Good read, needed to be. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Dani Olmo. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Now it's Rafinha. He's onside. He's shifting through the gears here.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 8, Soberslide.
Gravenberg.
Number 4, Van Dijk.
Somewhat off target.
Number 10,
Vermi.
McAllister.
And it's
Number
Cancelo.
7, Betts. Number 2,
Passing is crisp and
Gomez.
sharp.
Substitution in progress.
He's having a pop! Gravenberg. Vitz. That's a little off target. Lobbed in behind. McAllister. João Cancelo promptly onto that, and that is that.
2
Pedri.
added minutes has been
2
indicated.
minutes to be added on. Might be danger here. And that's a throw-in. Fermin. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Mendes calmly anticipates. That has not gone well. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Produces a cross. De Jong. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, it's Dembele. Dani Olmo. And it's Pedri. Tries to pass it through. This looks promising. He's got away. That's an excellent interception. Dani Olmo. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Araujo, and it's De Jong. He's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Lewandowski tries to play it through. Just a kick. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Dembele gets flagged offside. And he's being shifted off it. That's been cut out, well played. And back to the goalkeeper.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where...
It's Lewandowski! He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
That's Dembele. Saban. Shifted into the flank. And he's managed to get free. And Dani Olmo. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. And no, that was never going to make it. Nicely shaped ball. Araujo. Looking for the run. No, not quite on the same wavelength. João Neves. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, terrible pass. And he's cut it out. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Lewandowski, who played right into his path. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! And this is Lewandowski. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Passes coming off in quick succession here. De Jong, played back. Levin, and he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. Dembele. Araujo. Pedri. That's going wide left. And that brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Hakimi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. De Jong, oh, easy pickings there. And here's Dembele. Now it's Neves. And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Corner number 2 then. He's well positioned here. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Dembele! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that's superb. Doué finds himself offside. And he's quick to snatch it back. No, again, there's no way through. Paris Saint-Germain still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Crosses it in, he leaps for it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Garcia claims comfort. Araujo. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might...
Danny Olmo!
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
João Cancelo, good driving run. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Rafinha! And that's off target. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Martin cuts out the pass. Pedri. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. João Neves. Araujo. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had it taken off him. He's shifting through the... Big chance! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner.
Le numéro 7.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Tacho spots it and intercepts. Araujo. Lewandowski might just make this. Paris Saint-Germain very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pass somewhat off target. This is a promising build-up. Araujo.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Garcia clears without hesitation. In it comes. Pau Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's very neat. He's picked his way. Oh, good effort. It's a goal. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Oh, lovely. And that will be it.
It was.
Paris Saint-Germain perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not...
Ganti. Lesson jago dong ganti so. Nang ada kau mahal ni. Ini mana ni lah? Ini agak berat. Bilang kemarin dia udah kata gua cekik guys.
Ini kayak mana pun kalau ada itu lah ada kok hau jangan pergi kau fokus kayak gitu domba terus X bulan ini juga bulan berani X suruh terus tadi sama segitiga X nah itu berani segitiga benar segitiga di segitiga mantap karir
Yes.
ini bikin cara nih
Banyak juga lah. Ini dia temannya sih.
Vertikal nah itu ini arah itu
Keringan ini. Ada yang mengadu.
Nah, bulan din.
Madrid going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, Perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, there may be nothing resting on it, Peter, but that's never going to take the edge away, is it? And the players from both sides know that.
Well, it certainly feels that way.
Yes, so while these boys...
There's the shot! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And he welcomes it in. And he's definitely... Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a very... Shot a goal! He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to.
Vinicius Junior! And it's there! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing. Madrid cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Shoots! It's a goal! 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong. Barcelona now in a position far more desirable. Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And here's Lewandowski. Rodrigo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's been cut out, well played.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
15 minutes till half-time. Looking for the run. And he's undercooked that. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Thinks about chance! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Madrid present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Lunin clearly engaging in mind games here. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Barcelona palpably stronger, better, superior. Bellingham. Pressing high and with purpose. Madrid are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Dani Olmo pass somewhat off target. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That is good alertness. Rodrigo. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And this is Lewandowski. Opts to play it back. He's having a hit! Yamal is flagged offside. Carreras.
3 minutos de descuento.
Rafinha. Now that's a fine challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Bellingham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And for the first half, that is that. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que no pierdan de vista sus ojos durante el partido.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Madrid really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Vinicius Junior. That looks a decent ball. Nice interception, well timed. He's going for goal! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Rafinha tries one from range. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And yes, it's him again. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Bellingham. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And that could set him on his way. Rudiger cuts it out. Mbappe. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Well read, nice interception. Tchouaméni does well to get it back. Looking for options for movement. Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Martin. Lovely feet. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's been slipped through. And a chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Kamavinga! Oh, terrific save.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
And this is Lewandowski. Yamal is onto it. And the finish! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That has not gone well.
This is the time you need that pace.
Araujo. De Jong. Now this could be a chance. Look at the space here. Lewandowski! And he's stuck it away. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Chance here to counter. Rafinha, big chance! And there's a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those...
Oh, terrible pass. Bellingham. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. De Jong. Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. Martin calmly anticipates. Bellingham is the guilty party there. João Cancelo. Just 5 minutes left. Stood up well to him there. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. He's beaten the last man. Chouameni. So what can they make of this? And it's Cancelo. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Carreras. Bellingham. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Chouameni to Cancelo. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Lewandowski. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Lewandowski receives it in a wide position. Bellingham. And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me.
Đấy.
Penentang baru, guys. Ada di bawah.
Harga ada. Itu kan dia.
Oh, ini sedang.
Sedang.
Sedang nomor ketiga. Ada 6.
Itu aneh keren mulu.
Kopi tangan.
Ya dah.
Teh.
Mudah yang mana?
Mudah. Itu.
lihat gitu. Gue riset gitu.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I played in a fair few derbies, Peter, and in my time, derbies were derbies.
Well, I had a feeling you might say something like that, Jim.
Well, for this one, while I'm not expecting a fully fledged derby, it will be very combative, very competitive at least. It can't be anything else.
We're up and running then. Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah,
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. De Jong. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Singit nih, bos.
Howson, the most accurate pass. And he was quick to react. And here's De Jong. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish?
Oh.
Goal! Barcelona! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
No, oleh.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
No.
He's had it taken off him.
Madrid really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. No way through there. Dani Olmo. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Yamal, and he's worked it through. Just the keeper in his... And the shots! He's done very well to get to that.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. Araujo. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now this could be a chance. He's in one-on-one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Now it's Rafinha. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Howson wins the duel this time. He won't be happy with that one. Pedri looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rafinha. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Mbappe. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Played out to the left flank. This looks promising. He's shifting through the gears here. Rafinha. And that is out of play. Chouameni. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Played into space. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking to play him in. That's a shade optimistic.
Kan itu doang nih.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Howson promptly onto that. And that is the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Madrid go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Kita belum siap
Back
nih.
on the way then.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential.
Surely!
Pindah tempat nih, tekan abang.
They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. A slightly better ball would have led to a very... Dani Olmo!
Tepung gitu boy. Aman.
Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Oh no, what has happened here? And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. That's an excellent interception. Can he get it? He's having a shot! And he scores!
It's a solo.
Square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So again, we have parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, what about it? This is going right to the wire. That has not gone well. Dani Olmo stood his ground strongly. Now it's Yamal. Araujo finding himself in space. He steps in, and that's the end of that. This is a promising build-up. Caught offside that time. Pedri, Dani Olmo, and Araujo, Kubasi, De Jong, Pedri, João Cancelo. Great vision. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's had it nicked away. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lewandowski. Decent chance! Glorious! He's got himself an absolute peach. Into the lead once more. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona leading now.
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Bellingham, and he shoots!
Madrid really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Cancelo. Now it's Rafinha. Ball comes in. Oh, well played. Madrid very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Bellingham. Camavinga. Well, that's well seen too. Bellingham, here's onto this. Rodrigo. Chance for a shot! Of course! They have stolen level at the last! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Di sini mulai break.
Jangan, ini dong.
Boleh.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ah, he's given it away. Now it's for Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot, and again. Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. João Cancelo. Rudiger cuts out the pass. 5 minutes to add. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Real chance here. And he passes it on. So that's it. It's all over. It's a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Bisa loh, temen ulang.
So what we just seen,
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour. And at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes
Seri
get.
bisa ganti itu ada di
Kaki bunga. Nggak ada saya sekarang. Pas semua hari bareng.
seri.
Biar oke no.
Gimana?
Ya itu.
Macam-macam.
Hello kru. Makin dia.
Sebenarnya terus sudah itu.
Oh betul. Warna.
Wah di dedo, gimana di?
Waduh ya. Itu ya mah.
Betul lu.
Ada. Jangan nomor lah.
Imbang betul. Jadi kan.
Nah. Nih kita mulai lagi no.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
He's in one-on-one. He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And collective relief in the faces of the defenders.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Zaire Emery. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Brahim Diaz. Madrid are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Brahim Diaz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pacho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's lost his man here. Arda Güler. And he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Look at the space. Shot a goal! And he should have made them pay.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Beraldo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Great vision. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what has happened here? Zaire Emery. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, good spread. He's shifting through the gears here.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Beraldo. Can he get on the end of this? Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Mbappe, and it's made its way to him. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Güler. Oh, good take in a good area. Zaire Emery. Beraldo. Tries to play it through, and that could set him on his way. Hausen. Carreras. And Güler. Zaire Emery wins the duel this time. And they're back on the ball again. And this is Dembele. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Brahim Diaz. Distributed tidily. It's a promising position. Arda Güler. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Lee Kang-in.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Aimed beyond the defence. Beraldo. Doué. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Mbappe.
His indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Lee Kang-in. And it's Diaz. Threads one in. And the shot! It's there!
For such a big name in your side to register very close to the break not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but the spirit.
And that is indeed the final act. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Madrid really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Madrid looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And so the action is resumed.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Goal!
Safonov gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Beraldo. Doué. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, that was vital. A chance from a corner.
Let have to la for
Che waktu dia ya ada teban sih. Yung apa namanya?
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. This is Dembele. Now it's Lee Kang-in. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. This looks promising. Madrid just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Shoots! And again! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Goulart providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pass somewhat off target. Pass is just off target. Doué. That has been slung wide. He's found a way through. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Paris Saint-Germain seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nicely weighted ball. Doué. He's looking wide. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Well, that pass isn't the best. Brahim Diaz. That has not gone well. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not getting picked out.
Mbappe! In he goes again. That is decidedly lacking.
Madrid certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Hernandez. Madrid can consider themselves just about safe now. And it's Arda Güler. Looking for the run. It's played through for him. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Doué. Shifted it to the flank. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well measured. He's free. He has chance. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Can he get it through? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Not
Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Well, yeah. And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Ini sudah bang. Balik kan. Oh, pipi ku. Okay.
Hakimi. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super ball. Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are disappearing out of sight. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Paris Saint-Germain really asking for...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Tahu lah kakak. Tahu lah kakak. Kayak begitu itu. Kamu cari motor. Negatif.
Negatif.
Ya, persetan sudah. Soalnya biar kayak. Begitu.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, Peter, you can dress it up any way you like, but we all know what we're in for.
And there's no point trying to pretend otherwise. No disguising the edginess that's swirling around us here.
No, these teams only know one way to play each other.
It is a true heavyweight clash. So things are underway. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, super find. Harrison kept his eye on it, and he's there. Camavinga. He's well positioned here. Rashford. And that looks a decent ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Brahim Diaz is someone who had a very interesting football education, Peter. He spent time in his youth, both in Manchester and Madrid. and he's had a real elite upbringing. And it's easy to see why those schools of thought have had an influence on his game. He's very intelligent with his movement. He's hard to dispossess. He does have a tendency to maybe be overly ambitious at times, but I'm sure he'll sort that out.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Camavinga. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Eric Garcia.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Rashford in acres of space out wide.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's a searching pass. He's picked his way through. Fermin. Pedri. And Dani Olmo. Araujo. And it's Pedri. Al Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Foot in. He's in a great position here. Fermin. Dani Olmo. Aims beyond the defence. Now, can they get him away? He's shifting. He's having a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Camavinga deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Brahim Diaz. It's a pretty loose pass. João Cancelo. And this is Lewandowski. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for options for movement. Dani Olmo. Eric Garcia. Plays a sharp little ball here. Thinks about the shot. And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Camavinga clears it away. He's having a pop! It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Chouameni. That is very well defended. Madrid can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Araujo. Pedri looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's been slipped through. Well read, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Brahim Diaz. It's a good foot in there. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely spread. This looks promising. He is through here. He's dealt with that really well. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Idiot.
Knocks it into space. Well, nicely intercepted. Dani Olmo. He's found space here. Yamal has it in a wide position. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancel each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And it's Rashford. Rashford wants to run onto this. That is good strength. Shaped wants to shoot.
Pikir gol tuh.
That wasn't the worst effort in the
Aneh.
world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
João Cancelo. And Kubasi. Pedri. Oh, good spread. No way through. That's a throw. Carreras.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Guia gets a foot in here. Not the most accurate pass. That's an imaginative pass. And it's been given away. Big chance! One-on-one! Oh, it's an own goal!
I don't think he knew
Oh,
too much
volunteer,
about it,
yeah.
Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. Yamal bops him off it and wins back the ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Lewandowski. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Goulet, and he's managed to get free. That's where it came from. Oh, well played, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Rashford. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's a promising position. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Nicely weighted ball.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Madrid leading currently through the only goal of the game, an own goal as it turned out. And the score is 1-0. Space for him to turn and look.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Goulet. And it's Pedri. Dani Olmo. 1-0 as we head towards the end. And it's Olmo. He's looking wide.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And the pass is intercepted. Shifted it to the flank.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. Now it's Goulet. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Dani Olmo. Oh, relief. Relief at last. The final whistle. Madrid have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Colours vivid and vibrant, so... Mbappe! Goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Where it came from. Garcia claims comfortably. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, Red, nice interception. And this is Lewandowski. That could spell trouble. He's had a shot! And a goal! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted.
Oh, and the shots! And he has his goal! And again they hit the front. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid leading now. Goulart powering forward here.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Goes for a shot! Deftly out wide. Oh, strongly challenged there. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for options for movement. Arda Goulart. Well read. The danger is averted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Araujo, Yamal, he's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shoots! And it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved an equaliser. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Barcelona dragged themselves back again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. He's picked his way through. No, that's been intercepted. Valverde. Turns back here, probably the best option. Kubasu. De Jong. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Passing nice and neat. Ambitious ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Carreras.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Yamal picks it up out wide. Alexander-Arnold. It's Bellingham. Knocks it into space.
See ya.
We get a throw in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That ball looks a good one. De Jong. Rafinha. And it's Cancelo. He's on it, can he get away? Goulet.
2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ball's played through. It's come to nothing. This possibly the last play of the half. Camavinga attempts a clearance. Goulet. And that brings the first half to a close. Madrid are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
Hah?
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
It's a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. And so the action is resumed. Oh, he's been caught on it here. This looks decent. Chance! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now, can they get him away? He's got away. Yamal. Now it's Rafinha. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Vinicius Junior. That is good pressure. Just hounded him off it. Threads one in. He's through here. He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots! But he's left disappointed.
Goulet certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That has been slung wide. And here's Rafinha. João Cancelo. Bellingham. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. That has been cut short. João Cancelo. Rafinha. Pass somewhat off target. Valverde. Now it's Yamal.
That's good play from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Bellingham with the clearance. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He's had a shot! Howson. Carreras. It's Vinicius Junior. And he plays one through. Takes a shot! It's in! And they're back in front. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on
Yeah,
around you
but
isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
El dorsal 5.
Kenapa lu kangin kopeng ini San?
Madrid have their lead. Half time, excellent.
Pangarik nga mo muna laot.
And it's Olmo.
Pangarik nga mo
That
muna
looks a
laot.
cracking ball.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Oh, he's on his own! Not a hint of offside here. Martin
May
did
yale man
just
ko
about
may.
enough to come out on top there. Neither
Oh.
party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's a key
Kumalantada to.
interception.
Kanya lose, sudah lose.
Vinicius Junior. Well, that looks a decent... Real chance!
Raw.
And that is
Yeah,
certainly
come on.
not what he had in mind.
Sekarang dah
Incredible. He had all
Almost
the
alone.
time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Ada bang aku tu. Hah? Okey. Aku dah paksa tu dengan lawo. Oh, benar. Oh. Yeah. Kemarin aku nonton ni Ugo deh toh.
Time then for the first substitution of the
Sama
game.
sah.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add
Itu
more
jelas.
movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Makanya mencari yang betul
Just
setan.
out up to 75 minutes. Pau Kubasi spots it
Makanya tu.
and intercepts. He's having a shot! And that really should have been that.
Mbappe has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the
Yang malah
impossible.
ya lah. Aku ni dulu itu malah
It's
terang
their
ya
second corner of the game.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Yang itu malah kaya lah usahanya. Tadi tapang mo tani ini oh.
So, third corner of the game.
Loy ya.
Kalau itu utuh din lah.
Oh, great leap!
Hmm?
No,
Lama
he
lah.
didn't quite meet it right.
Lah malah.
Araujo,
Dari
Pedri.
sibuk yang dengan pekerjaan sekarang.
Gavi.
Saya dulu dengan perempuan.
Ferran Torres. And it's Pedri.
Ada mau bangun rumah.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's found a way past. João Cancelo. Shapes to shoot! And a truly agonising miss.
Well, the lead may be
Besok
fragile, but the
pecahan
keeper
yo.
was
Kalau mau
focused and
langsung
strong.
Barcelona have their third corner.
anak memang konika sesuatu. Apa betul?
Defending of the desperate variety. Tries one from range.
Bisa mau betul. Mau kalau mau
That is
menikah
doing
langsung
no
sesuatu.
harm at all.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it
Tahu
on.
begini lama nih gagal
It was
ni capek
a
betul.
technical flaw.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish.
Pikir
No
beta ada
half
mau
measures from here.
sembarang begitu loh.
Can he finish? Of course.
Dia suka putus lu. Dia
And
sudah
right
dapat
near the
nah.
end, we have
Tamat.
quality.
Saya dengar na ko kira lo na.
Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer
Siapa?
pass,
Dia keluar.
perfectly delivered.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Begini
Credit
ini
where
yang
it's due. This is
kembali
great
ke
attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Begini ini nanti kembali ke monetimo.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Simula yun na rin.
We are into stoppage time. And
Yang
here's
mana
Rashford.
yan? Makanya belum ditara hari ini.
That's been cut out, well played. And the through ball. And that is as far as it goes. Magic. What a magical football match. Genuine respect all round. Bellingham taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it. And, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think anyone...
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, don't let the word friendly get in the way of a good rivalry. These players certainly won't, Peter.
You wouldn't have thought they would. You've got to expect this to be full throttle, surely.
Yeah, they'll be as strong as usual, but I'm sure these players will commit their all.
So things are underway. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Dani Olmo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he get it through? Mbappe! He has found the way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now they can clear their lines. Pedri. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois.
Voila! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Crosses it in. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Knocks it into space. Oh, perfectly measured that. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, I think I feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations.
Dani Olmo makes a dash for it. It's destined for the flank. Oh, well played. Bellingham. And it's Pedri. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. This interception, his positioning was spot on. De Jong. Lewandowski. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Lovely feet. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pedri promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's picked out the run. Pinches it off him. Alexander-Arnold. Hausen. Carreras. A probing pass. That is ended up in no man's land.
Hey!
Yamal. De Jong. That pass isn't the best.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lewandowski. Yamal. That is a brilliant interception. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Pedri. Now it's Dani Olmo. Played into space.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way-through zone.
Kubasi. João Cancelo. Now it's Dani Olmo. And he was quick to react. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Camavinga. And that looks a decent ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. Dani Olmo. And it's De Jong. João Cancelo scooting forward. And he welcomes it in. And it's made its way. And he shoots! Loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty.
Penalty habis nih.
And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. This for 1-0. He scores for sure. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Lewandowski is having a shot! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. One sweeping move, and that is indeed the final act. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second period is underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Time and again they are repelled. Mbappe. Araujo tidy with his distribution. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Now it's Lewandowski. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Camavinga.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Dani Olmo. It's a threatening ball. Pedri is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now this could be a chance. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Yamal. Whistle's gone, that's foul. That's going to be a booking. Rafinha with a real chance here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Rafinha! And it's been taken short. Almost an hour gone. And here's Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Goulet. And the shot's on here. Chance to shoot. He's done very well to get to that.
João Cancelo is offering a right smile there.
Araujo calmly anticipates. Nicely shaped ball. Good ball, good take. He's got away. Needless to say, that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Oh, terrible pass. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. Nice interception, well timed. Pedri and Dani Olmo. Carreras spots it and intercepts. Well, they could break here. He's had it taken off him. Looking for the run. He's a sharp little ball here. He's on it. Can he get away? Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Martin kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rafinha, and he's been shifted off. Tries to pass it through. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not kicking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Well, there's a probing ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Lewandowski. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get on the end of this? Al-Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
There's a look and plays it forward. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's found the way through. João Cancelo. So that's it. It is all over. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose.
Setan. Setelah orang sakit hati, kasih sakit hati dulu, baru datang sorong-sorong diri di beta. Lu tahu, ada batasnya itu dengan lo. Lu tahu ya, saya minta putus dari dalam ini beda pacaran yang berapa orang? Jadi Lugana. Besok tahu. Kesiannya coba bangke. Pasti di kobeta, makanya makanya kalau aku belum tahu diri dia mau ke mana. Masih terlalu trauma, cok. Kita pacaran ini sebenarnya ada yang hitung bulan, ini tahun, 1 tahun ke atas. Nah, itu belum sampai 1 tahun nanti.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, don't let the word friendly get in the way of a good rivalry. These players certainly won't, Peter.
You wouldn't have thought they would. You've got to expect this to be full throttle, surely.
Yeah, they'll be as strong as usual, but I'm sure these players will commit their all.
Things already rolling. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Dani Olmo. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. Plays the return pass. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Dani Olmo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And here's the chance to counter. And here's Yamal. And it's made its way to him. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause. This is the time you need that pace. That's going in strongly.
Araujo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bellingham. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Dani Olmo. Nice-looking ball. Al Kubasi makes the interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Yamal has it in a wide position. And it's Pedri. Pedri! Bellingham. Tries to play it through. Well, that looks a decent ball. João Cancelo gets over and intercepts. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And it's De Jong. Al Kubasi does well to get it back. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. Dani Olmo. No way through. De Jong. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Mbappe.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, right place, right time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Olmo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And a chance! And again! Oh, this looks sharp. Good-looking ball. Martin. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Dani Olmo. Rafinha finding himself in space. João Cancelo. Oh, that's neat. De Jong. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Madrid unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we get things going again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Rafinha has found the net here, of course. Rudiger cuts it out. He has a look up. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Rafinha has been caught there. It's a foul. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
That was travelling. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Lewandowski. And that's another good win of the ball. And here's Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely aimed pass. Madrid still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Rafinha. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Alexander-Arnold. Now, what about a counter-attack? He has found the way through. Played in by Rodrigo.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Mbappe! No foul, says the referee. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Madrid are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Back almost at once. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. I was just lacking in accuracy. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Lewandowski. Tchouaméni. And it's Olmo.
Nanti lalu pulang sabu katong unikan buka susu.
Araujo. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Now it's Rafinha.
Jangan lama-lama makanya.
Carreras.
Di situ aku
Tchouaméni.
31
Can he get on the end of
tahun.
this? This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Wah, Rumi Bukit Alat.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's been caught, and the shot! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Mbappe shoulders the responsibility. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Madrid restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Rafinha.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played out towards the right wing. Who saw this coming? This is going right to the wire. Threads one in. Rafinha. Now it's Rodrigo. Bellingham. João Cancelo. And here's Lewandowski. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means. Now it's Dani Olmo.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Rafinha. Valverde spots it and intercepts. And that will be the final act. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. The end of the game.
Ini bagus, lebih terdatang main.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here. Rudiger with a definite fell there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
I think he knew immediately that he got that one wrong. The wall did its job.
Pedri. Oh, that's a fine interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bellingham. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Yes, they'll certainly be... He's there to head it! Oh, he's been caught napping. Decent chance! And he's done it!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Mbappe duly reaped his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
De Jong does well to get it back. Mbappe. João Cancelo.
Barcelona always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Tchouaméni looking for the run. He's in a great position here. Well read, and the danger is averted. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's picked his way through. De Jong really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Alexander-Arnold receives it in a wide position.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the through ball. Oh, no joy this time. Courtois sends that a long way. And he's managed to get free. And he's cut it out. Tchouaméni knocks it into space. Dani Olmo. No, again there's no way through. And it's Olmo. And he's quick to return it. Oh, that was vital. That has not gone well. Probing pass.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Rafinha stood his ground strongly. Brilliantly cut out. Alexander-Arnold goes long.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? Pass somewhat off target. It's an inviting looking ball that. And he was quick to react. Mbappe. It is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. That is a brilliant interception. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Madrid present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So where will he go? And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And that is all they have time for. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now, and
he scores! But that is not going to count.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Rafinha. He's a sharp little ball here. De Jong is flagged offside. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rodrigo crosses it in. João Cancelo. Pedri. De Jong. João Cancelo. De Jong. He's got away. And he's taking no chances there. Danny Olmo! He's done very well to get to that.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Can he get it through? Where it came from. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, what a mistake! He has found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking for options for movement. Chance for a shot! And there's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Rohang nililigatan sini gagantong duluan sa Facebook.
Kami tahu dia pun umur dulu ke Jerman.
Tahu tak betul kan?
Kan dia bilang kalau mau pacaran nikah. Biar beta ini takut.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now that looks a decent ball. And it's ended up in no man's land. Oh, that pass isn't the best. De Jong. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's picked it up out wide. Lewandowski. Tchouaméni, the most accurate pass. Tchouaméni running with the ball. João Cancelo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And it's Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Good ball, good take. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Pedri cuts it out. Fermin. Bellingham. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Flashes it across. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Cancelo. And it's Rashford. Threads one in. Doesn't quite get there. And he can clear it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Lewandowski. Looking for a runner. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Rodrigo. And he's gone direct here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Chouameni gets across to intercept that. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's found a way through. He's being urged to shoot. Pedri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
De Jong really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nice bit of
Bisa,
trickery.
bisa.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Yan lang ang PFP.
There's the shot! It is close, but that is the last of it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Beta pakai Barca. In Calvi Bantai.
Madrid going eyeball to eyeball with their
Messi
rivals
siapa ni?
one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, Peter, you can dress it up any way you like, but we all know what we're in for.
And there's no point trying to pretend otherwise. Decent shot! It's fallen kindly here. Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Alexander-Arnold makes a move down the right. De Jong. And Rafinha. And it's De Jong. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
Hey, bisa ni.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. This ended up in no man's land. De Jong. João Cancelo. And it's De Jong. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Rafinha. Great vision. Oh, played right into his path. Tries a shot! Backward it goes. Chouameni with the clearance. And it's Cancelo.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive. Barcelona definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity. Great chance!
Cara memiliki kepala sakit, kalau mau menikah satu
firmly in control. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid are doing very nice. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're beginning to fly away here. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Played into space. Al-Kubasi spots it and intercepts. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here. Rafinha. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bellingham gets into a good position, and he's managed to get free. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Al-Kubasi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
It's a pretty loose pass. Valverde. Mbappe. That's the keeper's ball. João Cancelo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking to play him in. He's a sharp little ball here. Pedri. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Valverde. Madrid heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Carreras. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Great defending, strong and determined. Back to the keeper it goes. Howson. Oh no, what has happened here? He's on it, can he get away? Bellingham. Bellingham going forward. Rafinha. Strong running down that left flank. Here's De Jong. De Jong! It's loose and oh, he's been caught napping. And that's gone loose. Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's got away. Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal! And he's stuck it away. Just cruising. They are cruising. Itself.
Some great movement here. The pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And that is indeed the final act. Oh, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Madrid really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Madrid looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline. Get things going again. Rafinha is in a really good position out wide. He's found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He shapes to shoot. It's in.
Terus capek
And
guys.
the headlines
Next,
continue to get darker
Sebenarnya
and
yang dia
darker.
ini saya tuh suka lagi
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Satu api beta.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be
Kan
coming off
di
for him.
dulu kata.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents,
Dia masalah
a
dia
long
dia
way from
pandang
that.
sa cerita beta na Kerman. Kita tuh ada si
Barcelona have reclaimed it. De Jong spread
kita
it left.
cerita itu ini semua di dia tapi parah.
That's offside. Yes, it is.
Makita sila kena luma kapanan kung beta. Beta ini nama itu semua. Masalah kan dia pemburung kan masih tak tahu kan apa.
The message is clear. None shall pass. De Jong. That's a cute ball. And he was quick to react.
Incentive set.
Mungkin dengan
and
begitu baru dia
incentive
connect
met.
gitu.
Now they've got to take it on another level.
De Jong.
Ini.
He's gone for goal. Now,
Mungkin
who's going to be
dengan
first to this?
dia bilang burung baru dia
Spread to the
connect di
right.
donat dia bilang.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he cuts out the supply. Pedri and Araujo. Just about up to the hour now.
Dia jangan minta pecah-pecahan. Kalau
He's
minta
worked it
pecah-pecahan.
through. He's in one-on-one, and the shot! And that's really well manoeuvred.
Kalau lu masih di situ lu minta
Dani
lu
Olmo,
unik kadang apa?
spread out to the left.
Pohon di sini.
João Cancelo. He has found the way through. Gets a good foot in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Dani Olmo.
Dani Olmo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well spotted.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Vinicius Junior is flagged offside.
Pokoknya yang mau yang kalau yang begitu ya.
Cleared without hesitation.
Kalau mau yang ada dia langsung.
Aims beyond the defence. Spread neatly. He's picked his way through. Brilliantly cut out. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
Gigit dia pemburung supaya dia jangan lari.
He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing
Makanya
without
sakit
penetration.
tuh. Supaya
They're just
laki-laki
stuck in a
sana
rut.
masih dengar setan. Bosan tuh ego tuh kalau laki-laki suka turun ego. Bosan jangan kasih turun itu ego setan.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now it's Mbappe.
Pengalaman
Now
ngalah
it's
tuh, kalau
Rodrigo.
pengalaman capek gitu perasaan.
Throwing.
Aduh.
Dani Olmo.
Bodoh. Kalau orang sentimen kan
Oh, there's a probing ball.
someone
off target.
Makan di kita aja
He's
iya
found a way
keluar.
past. Oh, that's
Kan
fabulous.
tolol, bukan cinta itu. Tolol
Iya.
Ayo lo kakak. Kakaknya piara-piara saya itu burung orang yang diam. Baru bukan ini kali saya
He's
sebelah
going to be
pula.
disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. Rudiger tries to clear.
Nantilah.
Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass.
Mau nih tapi
Now it's Mbappe.
makanya bangsa.
There they go, hunting again.
Kalau pacaran kalau menikah itu.
That's going wide left. And it's Olmo. Rafinha. And he shoots! He's got
Sabar
a
lang,
goal!
dito kasi bisa.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. And the pass is intercepted. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's the chance to counter. And the through ball. Rodrigo. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Begitu pun sebaliknya, kalau misalnya di struktur standar ego seperti ini, laki-laki mau dia main sendiri, lepas.
Dani Olmo.
3 minutos de descuento.
Dari yang
Sports officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well read, nice interception. And here's Mbappe. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Dani Olmo. Oh, super find. And he's definitely onside. And here's Rashford. And time is up. Madrid pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I played in a fair few derbies, Peter, and in my time, derbies were derbies.
I had a feeling you might say something like that, Jim.
Well, for this one, while I'm not expecting a fully fledged derby, it will be very combative, very competitive at least. It can't be anything else.
Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
João Cancelo. And it's Pedri. Araujo. Pass somewhat off target. Played out to the left flank. Great ball if he can get there. Mbappe! That's another chance. And he's found the net. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Harrison kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that was vital. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Threads one in. Valverde. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Bellingham promptly onto that, and that is that. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rafinha. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Lewandowski. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Now it's Dani Olmo. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's a nicely shaped ball. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Opts for safety. Pedri. And the ball's gone astray. Dani Olmo. And the shot! Of course! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
No, he's not getting past him there. Araujo. Kubasi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of Mbappe. Big chance! And it's there! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Madrid leading now. Rafinha. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He'll try from distance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Lewandowski. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rodrigo. Rafinha is onto this. Oh, looks like he's been taken. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Madrid up by the odd goal in a 5-goal thriller. The score at the interval, 3-2. So straight into the second half. And here's Lewandowski. Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Oh, no joy this time. Dani Olmo. Pedri. He's looking wide for João Cancelo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Ball swung in. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Now that looks a decent ball. Now this could... Oh, he's all alone! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Dani Olmo, and it's Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, shooting chance! Caught offside that time.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
There's the shot! Yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Yamal. Barcelona could counter here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. That is lovely. Now it's Dani Olmo. Araujo. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's made its way to him. That has been slung wide. That's a good run down the left. Looking for options for movement. Rodrigo. This looks promising. Tries to pass it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. João Cancelo. Rafinha on a serious charge here. Aims beyond the defence. Looking for the run. Played out towards the right wing. And he was alert to it. That's destined for the flank.
Bukan manusia itu memang itu binatang yang berkuncing ke dia.
Nice bit of skill and he's away. And it's played into the middle. Oh, well played.
Dari semua teman yang beson kami itu binatang satu.
Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. And here's Mbappe. De Jong to the flank. Alexander-Arnold. João Cancelo gets across to intercept that. De Jong. He's managed to get free. Rodrigo. He has found a way through. Rashford. Spread out to the left. And there goes the final whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win and through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Rodrigo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Bisa datang ke Palembang makan di gereja. Orang kaget di gereja. Dan itu juga tidak bisa. Sabar lo, bekas selesai dengan besar bisa ke jalan dua kali. Mau tidak kalau mau notice tuh kalau itu laki-laki memang sudah ada emosi kayaknya atau Nanti lu mau pasang status jomblo memang. Jadi kelihatan murah toh. Mau apa? Kamu tahu, ikan di pasar yang harga murah sana tuh ikan yang si Noe. Jadi usahakan dulu yang ikan premium, jangan kita dulu. Kan? Kita perlu di jersey yang ada itu biasa. Jangan hanya keinginan untuk ini kalau kembali dia, itu yang ada ini kan dia sudah berusaha. Kalau kembali dengan tanah itu patah kosong sekali. Kalau dengan dia sih dia tanah sih. Kalau anak kandungnya kan punya kita kan itu satu yang ini. Anda boleh badai kalau yang laki-laki padahal dia ada bagatal kiri kanan mandi.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal.
Tapi jangan
Well, that was special. Now stand by for this. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
Things already rolling. Now it's Rafael Leao. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hernandez. Nicely aimed pass. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's quick to snatch it back. Rafael Leao. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Rafael Leao. Christian chance!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be
Dari
effective on the break, then the key element is always...
He'll try from distance! And
Paling
collective
dicoba
relief.
jangan, tapi kalau lu
Misses of the
baca
defenders.
dia
That's
punya
great
karakter
industry
bagaimana
from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Well, played right into his path. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Rafael Leao.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Can he get on the end of this? Saliba,
Boleh?
Rabiot, Dembele, Pedro Neto.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Juga
Rabiot,
kalau ketemu Karma
Dembele picks it up out wide.
lama. Sekali
Dembele,
sedikit.
he's shifting through the gears here. Good read, needed to be.
Ada kerja lain.
Now João Neves, Bruno Fernandes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind
Makanya toh,
is filled.
Karma tuh apalah. Ketemu mandi
Now it's
sekali
Mbappe.
ya.
And it's Dallo. Oh, played through for the wide man. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Ya sudah. Sini bisa ya.
He is through here. Dembele. Bruno Fernandes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tadi kasih jangan lagi.
Rabiot. Olise. Just eases him off the ball.
Kecil.
That pass just didn't quite work.
Sama selalu.
Knocks it into space.
Lu mau begini juga dari
Diogo
kita
Dalot.
si peluk lu tidur di sama selalu dia pasti
Neves.
pasti begitu kecil
Opts for
bang.
safety. Can he get it through? Olise is having a shot.
Ini kita sudah ini satu.
Quality ball. Wriggles his way through. Rabiot.
Coba lu tackle. Dan sampai dapat
Challenge
check
just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that was vital.
dan sampai jackpot
Koundé
dia bilang.
is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Betul dia tuh ke dekat dari
Olise. Nuno Mendes.
akan dia bilang tadi.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Vitinha. Now that's well seen too. It's a pretty loose pass. Ruben Dias. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
João Neves. And this is Ronaldo. Aims beyond the defence.
Benar ini kan.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine interception. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. France trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Diogo Dalot. Pedro Neto. It's gone for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Pedro Neto. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had it taken off him. Rabiot. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Vitinha. João Neves has created one goal already. France still this single goal behind. And here's Rafael Leao. And here's Neves. Upamecano with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Kak dengan nama apa ni?
Juga kiri sama, kiri sama tu PC yang bertepat.
Wah, yang ni kita guna ke?
Expertly, really nicely done. And he's there to get it away.
Ada yang.
Rafael Leao.
Ada temu tu.
Olise.
Hari ni tingkong.
Most accurate pass. And he's had it nicked away. Almost an hour gone. Now it's Pedro Neto. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's hoisted clear.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their...
Chance for a shot! A
Baby,
real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Portugal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's picked his way through. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. The message is clear. None shall pass. Christian. And a chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That has been slung wide. Rafael Leao, Vitinha, and he was alert to it. And he's quick to get rid. Olise, and he welcomes it in. That's fabulous. Interception. 75 minutes played.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries to play it through. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now, can they get him away? Diogo Dalot. Shot a goal! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous. And he's kept his team in it.
And we have our very first corner. Mignon claims comfortable. France are looking to go forward now.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Vitinha. It's a searching pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedro Neto. And he's managed to get free. Diogo Dalot has it out wide. Bruno Fernandes! Upamecano can clear it away.
Portugal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Vitinha. Ball's gone out of play. Threads one in. No way through.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. This looks promising. Koundé deals with that comfortably. And there goes the final whistle.
Yang ini dua orang
So in
ini
the end,
tiga-tiga
one
kan.
goal did it.
Kalau kau
An
ni
exciting encounter
Yeah.
where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Saya akan ini terbaik.
Setuju.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So things are underway. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's cut it out. Rafael Leao. That is good progress on the left. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it.
Indonesia raju Korea
Sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Diogo Dalot, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've got to be quick to recover this. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Olise. France have the chance to go the other way. He's got a whack. Decent chance! Oh, crossbar! And he should have made them pay.
Olise has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Picks out brilliant. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
France are just the keeper in its chance. Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Rabiot. He can run onto that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Approaching the half-hour mark. Dembele. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Nicely weighted ball. France have hit a quick-fire double here. Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pedro Neto. Saliba. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Big chance! And it's come back out to him. And that's a tiny finish. They are purring, truly purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter.
And the shots!
Yan ang mata kay ito ko na.
It's their second corner of the game.
Lagi dami.
Yung tayo, yung madu gitu.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Elise. And it's Dembele. Tries to pass it through. Goes for a shot! It's fallen kindly here. And it got carried away.
It certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking. France couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Vitinha
Yung nga hamu mga po.
pops him off it and wins back the ball. Back. Can he finish?
Hilang.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead
Kita
that's
bayar
fairly
naman.
deserved, Peter.
Cerah yang
They've
ini,
been quicker
luar
to pretty
final
much
itu
everything so
sama
far.
Ganun.
The only
Red
thing
lawan.
you've got to wonder is how taxing is this
siya,
for the players?
maklum eh.
How long can they keep it up
Philippines
for?
na
Are we going to see a
mahal
fade in
dulu
the
ya.
second half?
Itu tu, dulu yang makita.
France are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
Halo, kakak dong.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second
Ini
period
nembak
here.
Pak Arif. Arif.
Mbappe! Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great vision. Pedro Neto wants to run onto this. He's picked his way through. Diogo Dalot. Good chance here. Oh, denied at the last.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
There's a beautiful simplicity about. Oh, terrible pass. Can he get on the end of this? Rabiot has it out wide and in space. It's a pretty loose pass. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And the shot! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Nah, the
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
France are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's Neves. Ruben Dias.
Dah hafal mat ya.
Gonzalo Inacio. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. He's made sure that's not getting through. Rafael Leao.
Ya, tak tahu ya.
Oh, that's delightful. That is ended up in no man's land. Glitch with the rangefinder there. And evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Hernandez. Chouameni for Conte. Mbappe is onto this. Good ball, good take. That's an excellent interception. It's not a... Oh, they could be caught out here. Now it's Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Neves. Now it's Rafael Leao. It's been cut out, well played.
Kalau mau datang lihat dengan bisa.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Look at the space here. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Rafael Leao stood his ground strongly. João Neves. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Olise. Inacio cuts out the pass. Vitinha. And Dallo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, this could be a chance. And he's managed to get free. Well, good claim by the keeper. He certainly earned his keep there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Vitinha. Oh, good spread. Now it's Pedro Neto. It's a promising position. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's straight offside. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. The defence. Off target. Inacio spots it and intercepts. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas.
Nasa ko nga dengan klub sa dito.
Oh, bas.
Amat ka harusnya. Itu kita bahaya.
Kasi yun, berai, progreso ba?
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, there may be nothing resting on it, Peter, but that's never going to take the edge away, is it? And the players from both sides know that.
Well, it certainly feels that way.
Yes, so while these boys are going to approach this game with their professional hats on, circumstances will extract the aggression.
So things are underway. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Mbappe proves just a little bit. Oh, what has happened here? Quality ball. Carreras. Now it's Dani Olmo. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Played right into his path. He might be in here. And the finish! Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Lopez. Oh, good ball! Madrid still without a single shot on target. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Couldn't squeeze it through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. This looks promising. And the pass is intercepted. Played out to the left flank. And no, that was never going to make it. Rashford. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
There's the header! Dispatched clinically. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's
Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
that'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Mbappe tries a shot. Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Can he finish? And again. Caught offside that time. That is good alertness. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Real chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Fermin unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe, and here's Dani Olmo. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Dani Olmo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Could be danger here. That's a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Madrid, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Now
It's come to nothing. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Pedri. It's a pretty loose pass. That's going wide left. Thinks about the shot. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
difficult.
Getting this one clear. And that's definitely not his best. And that's a good-looking ball. And he's intervened well there. Mbappe takes a shot. Oh, good finish. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. And that means just one thing: match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goals... And the shots! Brought out the best in the keeper. Mbappe really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
This is their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to play it through. Chance! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the
Kita
stadium are
pesi
even in
dah main
groups,
drena ya.
and you can't
Lama
blame them.
tu koi.
He's got
Di
four.
bawah di
That
belakang
is
kita lepas saya
remarkable. Madrid chance, surely! Pedri. Now it's Lopez. And he wasn't up to it.
ni kita
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Madrid clearly didn't help
Yeah,
themselves by
Jai.
telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Santai.
Chouameni knocks it into space. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And a chance! Vermi. Pass somewhat off target. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Rashford. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Diaz. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, off the bar.
Ini place ni.
And he couldn't quite make it six.
There's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the mark.
Siya okay ni Karisa. Dan malu kan.
Nicked him back promptly. Oh, what a mistake! Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pedri, that has not gone well. He's on it, can he get away? Vermi.
Boleh lagi you know tapi nak
The pass isn't the best. Great vision. The most accurate pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Rashford. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pass somewhat off target. And they're quick to get it back. And that has left him in a heap. Short changes him with that pass. And he's quick to return it. Brahim Diaz does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's got plenty of space out wide. He's having a shot! No, it's wide.
Nah, kena jaga kita dulu tamah.
He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So a Barcelona free kick. So the perfect chance to get one back.
Mari lagi sedikit.
Rashford!
Ya.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Threads one in. Araujo gets across to intercept that. And the number on the board is 3. That has ended up in no man's land. That has been slung wide. Rashford. He is through here. Just too much on that. Chouameni. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And that will be the final act. Madrid pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Mbappe, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with...
Kira-kira.